First day really doesn't start well. I didn't expect to open my phone to see 3 comments in which someone was peddling misinformation and told me to my face that Palestinians deserve to die because they are Arabs. Arabs are evil. And that I would be killed for my queer friend's avatar. I can't even stress how many times we were told us, it was told to us that we have to wish death on people. Hello Tanasuke, I'm really not in the mood. I didn't want to start my day with such a fucking asshole-ish thing. Hey there, Rover. Remember Grandpa Jingsu? Of course. Yep, the one who said that my unwavering love thing. I ran into him earlier and he needs our help in snagging echoes again, hence the call. When I have time. That's fine, swing by the training grounds when you have got the snack. This is what profit. Anyway, I am so bummed. Because I don't understand people who think that it's okay to say that that entire nation of people deserves to die because of something. And it's especially annoying when they are using argument, you queer people would die. Those peaceful Palestinians would kill you. Those peaceful Palestinians are dying, and it's not as if Israel was making a difference between who they are bombing. There are queer Palestinians there too who are dying from bombs. But they are acting as if minorities should just, I don't know, step up and say that entire nations of people deserve to die because they don't like us. So I guess I should now declare a genocide on Christians, I guess. That's the logic of that kind of argument. It just reminds me that I hate people. I really hate people. Yesterday I was reminded of it in Dragon Age discussion, and today I was reminded of it with this shit I woke
Shackles
up.
be gone! A change of perception.
Here we go again! Tat, you're it! We'll leave that away!
This is really not something I wanted. Now I can't stop thinking about it. I want to be optimistic and have stream that is not burdened by stuff like this, but I really don't get it. I don't get people like this. I don't understand how someone can be okay with mass murder. Simply because I said that Israel and Russia are the same. Like, they are the same. Like, how to say it? nobody ever agreed to the thingy that British decided to split the land between those two groups. Nobody really agreed to it, and a lot of people didn't like it. Jewish people didn't like it. Einstein himself didn't like it. And I don't know, like, British just took Jewish people they didn't want in Europe and dumped them in Middle East, and then told them it's okay if you kill everybody to establish your state. Even though it's not okay, like, who normal would agree to partition of their land and kicking their people out of the land? Without any resistance? It was a given that people will resist. They didn't agree to that solution. And it's not like Israel just tries to keep to the agreement. Like, if they were really a good nation, they would just, when there was resistance and war declared on them, they would just keep fighting for the land that was promised them and nothing more. Like, if they were decent nation, they would only fight for that piece of land they were given and leave every other piece of land alone. But they are not like that. They want to steal a lot of land, not only from Gaza, not only from Palestine, but also from the neighboring Arab nations. And it really sounds Russia. Like, it really sounds like any other genocidal leader, like Russia, like Serbia. And there is really no difference between them. I don't know why people think there is a difference. When they are thinking the same and doing the same, are they really not the same? In an ideal world, Palestine would exist, and Israeli people would live in Palestine as a citizen. And be respected for it. And be treated right. I should probably stop thinking about this and focus on the game, because it's really bumming me out here. Seriously, I don't understand people who are on game and this is so dumb. Sorry for dumping this on you, Kanash.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly.
Hey, she said something different than the dialogue. The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city. She said something completely different. Thanks for the warning.
And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
And again, she said something completely different than the dialogue.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
And again, what's wrong? Was that the voicemail message?
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
After a brief moment of thinking, you gave them a brief rundown of your meeting with Jinshi, but didn't mention where disappeared.
The Fraxidas again? Ugh, those jerks.
How about Gia?
Jian, the general, Jinsi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Why are you sounding like a robot?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinsi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Am I missing something? Wasn't that war like hundreds of years ago? It sounded as if it was recent.
Whoa! First time hearing about all that.
Why did WuWa choose Jinshi to be the magistrate?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Does it ever ask the opinion of the person selected?
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. But what is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
WuWa asked me to go find Jian in the north of Barrens at a specific time. There's another overseer of the Craxi who's lurking in Jinzhou.
The Norfolk Barrens? It's been a battlefield since ancient times.
Rover, it's dangerous there. The Norfolk Barrens is the front line in our defense against the Threnodian. We must be careful about going there. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Oh, now there is a proper dialogue. Now I can pick several options.
They sent 2 overseers at once. Their scheme must be far more expansive than we thought. Though the Fraxidas do seem to know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are too dangerous. And right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it could lead us into their traps. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
An organization called the Black Shores has been watching.
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
The Black Shores is an organization that studies the land.
We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here? Hey, Grandma Lynn! We're here for some stories today, and here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here, the one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover!
Would she say it even if I didn't do the Inferno Rider thingy? Hello? No, I didn't. Please don't listen to her. This lady looks too young to be called the grandma.
Oh my, you're such a sweetheart.
Yeah, let's behave. Right.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Cover the Blake Bloom thing.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar, not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related, and she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely star flowers. I'd call out to her, "Little star flower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
Where can we find her? Do you have her number? That's a cute nickname.
Oh, how I wish she was my granddaughter. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out.
Will you take my medication today?
Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Looks like I forgot. I'm taking med or bowel and vitamin D. Because I am like a typical hikikomori and I don't go out. So I have to substitute
What do I
vitamin
think
D
of
with
you?
something.
Your smile. It looks warm.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
Hidden way.
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Is the lady we are meeting the healer lady? Arena? Those flowers look like her flowers.
A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Yeah, this is very
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
Lil Starflower.
Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong.
So you're not from here.
It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
It's pleasure. No need for such formalities. What if we were some bad guys? Aren't you worried?
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
How hurt it be?
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. And it's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't.
I didn't understand half of the things she said.
Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that.
I know a lot of words in English, but flower terminology is not really my strong suit.
Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Chizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower, given that if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
You don't have this flower. You have only auto.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one?
Exactly.
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it.
No way! That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
What is Yang deal? She looks uneasy.
Rover, did you see that? Miss Verena just conjured up this exquisite Blake bloom out of thin air. And it looks exactly like the one in the photo.
It's just my resonance ability.
Could you please make another one? Then there'll be one for each of us.
Sure, I'll give it another try.
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
Leave it to me.
Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you.
Trust me.
Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
The black petals scattered on the ground exude a faint, ominous aura. You seem to have seen them on your way here.
The Fraxitus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost!
I'll have to take them down first.
This is so much fun!
What if the level came back to normal?
Stay behind
Pretty
me.
sure I changed the world level.
Roll for me, luminous energy. Leave? Me?
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Jump higher. Jump.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Jesus.
better hide here for now.
And who may you be?
Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
She has no red hair. That's gay. That's a very gay position.
You're such a box full of surprises.
Who are you?
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
Answer my question.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from the Black Shores?
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores.
I thought she was one of the Praxidons.
This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least.
What are you planning to do?
Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
You don't sound like you want to save the world.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
How are you any different from the Praxidons then?
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls.
So I was not wrong. Assuming she could be a Praxidus.
The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all.
Why everybody wants to recruit me and use me for something?
My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits.
Sure.
Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
A fruit? That's none of my business.
You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable.
Civilization Simulation Sandtable? What the fuck is that? And why is it called Tethys?
No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing.
I guess I got one-sidedly married right now. Like, she was like, you belong to me. And I am like, do you have marriage certificate?
Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Tricks? Those fools?
Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away.
Okay, thank you for allowing me to have a quiet date.
Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
My hand was like this for quite some time. I have no idea why, but I didn't notice that. What do you want to ask? Is this how you treat the talents you're trying to recruit?
Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it.
Almost as if what?
But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
Someone is calling. And the lady.
My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Now Rover sounds like a person, but sometimes when Rover is speaking, she sounds like a robot.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
Another stalker showed up.
Is that a friend or a foe?
She's from the Black Shores.
The Black Shores? Did she tell you anything?
A shame I let her get away.
Phew, at least you're safe. Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him.
I'll be there soon.
Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
There are two cats here. Co-op mode. Meet other rovers in co-op mode. Kindness and goodwill may bring you precious friendships. I don't trust people in co-op, and they are definitely not full of kindness or goodwill. There are two kitties here. Look at them. You got them. You got them. They're doing something. I don't know what. At least I opened another wait. I don't even know how to call them. I just wanted to call them waypoints, like in Genshin, but it's not exactly what they are. Resonance. Oh. Here I come.
Rover, there you are.
How is it going?
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, that I didn't hear anything useful.
How about Chisha?
Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Oh.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him.
Okay.
And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patroller Chisha. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
Why he's so fishy?
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then, who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal.
Okay.
She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of a star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
Are you talking about the goddess? Are you for real? I'm not buying that.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Because you're a fishy guy.
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall? She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
A short girl? A pink-haired girl. She seems to bounce while she walks.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
What is happening?
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
Does she know me? She's so cute. Why is she so cute?
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes, Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Did she just out him as an illegal business?
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
That doesn't add up with what you just said. You sound really suspicious to me. Is that what you're gonna focus on?
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom.
What?
I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
She would die.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
What? She can eat poisonous stuff?
Then why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Something fishy is going on here.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
And me? We don't even know each other.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
She is a walking flyer.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
What happened?
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
Did he just pull a disappearing act?
See ya! We still have a world to save!
What?
Wait! We can't let him get away!
I'll go search in the residential area.
The mist figure of Alto is posed in a weird way as if he's an eagle spreading his wings. Did he leave it here to mock you? We're not quite sure. In front of the mist figure, there is a floating line of handwriting, also made out of fog. We value integrity and quality above all else. New customers enjoy 20% off.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
The mist figure of Alto is posed in a weird way as if he's stretching his arms wide for a welcome hug. Did he leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the mist figure there is a floating line of handwriting, also made out of fog. Fate brings us together, may our friendship endure forever.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The mist figure of Alto is posed in a weird way as if he's making a heart with his hands. Did he leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the mist figure there is a floating line of handwriting, also made out of fog. Patience please, the answer is right around the corner.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Now you're here.
You have nowhere to run. Where are you going to run off to this time?
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
What do you want from me? She just called you an uncle again. Jinjo Speedster, help!
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you.
Yeah? Like what?
Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention?
Yes.
I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yes. You too.
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
Hey, didn't he... I think Encore wasn't meaning Verena. She meant Camellia. Why should I tell you? My past might be related to the Black Shores.
Oh, really? So that lead about you is right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you.
Okay, so they are a part of Black Shores.
Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
You're both from Black Shores.
Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind?
No.
I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you.
Sure.
We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon.
Okay.
In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Why should I trust you?
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift.
Flower.
Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents.
Hey, I didn't notice him wearing the flower before.
And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell.
And I don't see Encore wearing any.
Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
What a dirty move!
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
This is Black Shores' hidden weapon. This is too powerful! How can I say no?
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Sure.
Rover, did you find them?
Yes, they're from the Black Shores.
What? Seriously? No way.
They gave me this Blake bloom.
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Tch, not as mysterious as people make him out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
I made a deal with them. He explained the current situation.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There is nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our Rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you.
Couldn't you do it for the rest of the map?
There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Union XP. Weren't they supposed to unlock? Oh, okay, it's unlocked. Resonance beacon. Fast travel.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I should at least go activate the power. Alright. They could add some mounts to the game. I see people theorizing that in Lapland we will get mounts, like little dragon mounts, I guess. That would be so cool. Maybe quicker travel also. What the fuck is this? Only 2 towers left. Nice. There's smaller distance between those things on the map like that. It looks big, but it's actually smaller.
Hey, Rover! I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corda Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Well, I did fell from the sky, so I guess it's not really something bad.
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
And then what happened? I want more! What kind of stories have you been listening to?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corda Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corda Savante Committee's chairman, was this. Ahem.
You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savantes labs. Now, you'll just have to find it.
What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
Enough of this, let's go.
Ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands.
Okay.
I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening.
So they're putting those beacons that I can teleport to?
As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial.
Okay.
After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case.
Cool.
While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Who are you, Paimon?
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
If she's too young, why she's part of the secret organization?
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Stay behind me.
Leave it to me. Here we go again. Leave me alone! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Oh, now it's immune to enter.
A change of perception. Lotus pervade.
Gotta deal with it. Old-fashioned way.
Imitation.
Engrave. A change of perception.
Bloom.
This is a place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. Don't. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top notch.
Are you sure about that?
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
You really aren't good at your job, are you? I guess Encore is the one who's more experienced here. Okay, let's see. Use the spinning device to connect pathways and complete the information transmission. done.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain.
For what purpose? Did they want to fly
Never
into the
thought
sky?
they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
What on earth is the retroact rain?
The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it.
And why I am asking what it is when I already witnessed how it works before, with all the quests I did.
That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here! The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Woolies, run away!
Maybe they are responsible for me coming back.
Crystal potion, glass barometer, instant noodles, packet of nuts. Nothing too fancy. Go! Wow! A game card that went out of sale decades ago! Lucky me. Hey, Rover! How's it going on your end? Found anything good? I've collected some things, but not much. It didn't take us long to solve that puzzle mechanic. Thanks to your help.
I saw something similar before.
Oh? Do you happen to know someone from the Court of Savante?
No.
I'm really looking forward to making more deals with you.
I'm just smart. It wasn't really that much. Date 02. The Court of Savante Laboratory is an abandoned site in the waning Axis Mire. Due to the use of the specialized materials developed by the CSC in the main structure, the building is well preserved and undergoes minimal weathering and corrosion. After a risk assessment, the research committee decided to use the lower levels of the site to create an artificial plastic field for experimental purposes. There are a few abandoned devices left in the experimental area. Low-frequency lighting systems are positioned at specified distances and angles, ensuring consistent illumination in the experimental area. At the center of the experimental area, multiple bundled cables secure a spherical metal device. These cables also transmit input and output data from the spherical metal device, and identical frequency detection devices are arranged around the spherical metal device. These devices are typically operated with dial plates. Clockwise rotation increases electric energy, causing a metal frame to rapidly rotate around the central device for 20 minutes. And why did you throw it off? My cat just pushed something off. That's not nice. That's really not nice.
Cosmos? Cloudy? Report it in! Cosmos saw nothing. Cloudy saw nothing either. Bah! What? Go Go! Go look again!
That was so cute.
That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that.
Okay. Fraxidus.
This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Or maybe they were the ones who summoned. Nose SYA038. Subject A038 has been assigned to a 6 meter per 6 meter per 6 meter artificial comparable Tyson field. A regular environmental checks must be conducted every 6 hours by the artificial Tyson field. Entry into the designated area is strictly limited to experiment personnel, and any devices or tools that do not meet standard specifications are forbidden to prevent interference with the subject. Preliminary observations indicate that subject A038, who was born in the artificial task field, is able to survive safely. However, it is worth noting that the subject has yet to exhibit any specific physical features or vocal behaviors. It appears to lack a physical form and can only be observed through specialized means. At present, A038 shows no discernible behavioral objectives and remains mostly stationary with low levels of aggression and activity. Due to significant deviations from our initial expectations, further research is required to gain a deeper understanding of the subject. Note: high sensitivity to frequency has been observed. Strict control of standard frequency specifications within the experimental area is imperative. Given the unique nature of A038, additional time is necessary to establish appropriate parameters and data language in order to gain valuable insights into this information. This process will require a considerable amount of time given our current technology and available data. Warning: any leakage of experimental information through any means is strictly prohibited. Taking photos or recordings of the subject without express permission from Professor Hysen is strictly forbidden. This concludes the initial observations recorded for subject A038 to obtain more comprehensive information on the subject. Future experiments and analyses are proposed.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point.
Okay, ancient civilization entering the picture.
We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Sure, great. Okay, I guess I can do that. What is this? Illusory chest? That's so not nice. What is this? Transducer. Use levitator to put the induction cells in the induction cell charger to change the operating mode of the induction cell and change the current color of the induction cell. We have reached the final state of our research, but it seems we have slowed down our progress. Colleagues are leaving one after another. Even Professor Heisen said he is going back to be with his family. He did say that, right? Somehow I'm not so sure about this. I just vaguely remember he mentioned something like this at some point. But did he actually tell us that, or did he whisper it in my ear? During long, boring nights like this one, this little thing is my only companion. It's hard to believe how much it has grown and changed. Metal parts now adorn its once simple form. Steel plates, cogs, clocks, detection devices, blue liquids, white lab coats, and is that the diesel generator? Anyway, I can finally see it with my own eyes, without the aid of observation devices. Does it mean that the diesel exists in this world? Like the firm? Hello, how are you feeling today? You seem surprisingly energetic. But it's no wonder, being trapped your entire life. Longing for freedom, I imagine. Our lab is rarely this quiet. I think no one would notice if I broke the rules a little bit. Oh, I see. So this is how your body feels to the touch. Is that how you laugh? This is the first time I've heard your voice. It sounds familiar, like my colleague. I can see it. It's the gate we have been searching for. Why am I feeling dizzy? My body is so soft now. Like what? Not my own. My consciousness floating in the air. Hello, everyone. So you have all entered the gate already. Don't cross over, you say? What do you mean? No, something is not right. The miracle we witnessed, this shouldn't be happening. What happened? The rain in the lab lasts much longer than outside, falling for a good 4 years, 11 months, and 2 days since. The impact of witnessing this suspension for the first time is gradually overshadowed by overwhelming despair. Disappointment and frustration spread in the lab like more. Resilient and unavoidable. Working in the damp environment is a kind of torture both physically and mentally. Research on the retroact rain has entered its second phase, yet contrary to expectations there has been no progress whatsoever. Perhaps everyone, including Professor Heisen, has questioned if we are doing it wrong. But all evidence points to the fact that it has indeed visited the whining X mire. That's one of the reasons we moved here. What we pursue is merely to use the retroact rain to realize the miracle and seek enlightenment. Despite exhaustion, doubts, and countless arguments, we must continue the research. However, time is not on our side. Eventually, we decided to transition to Plan B. Is it a work-life choice? Hard to say. Professor Heisen said the risks are high, but success could bring us closer to the answers. Yet we have failed 37 times, 37 lost in the process. Finally, the subject named A038 survives. It's a huge breakthrough, but not many were excited, because we all knew it was a replica, nothing more than an absurd imitation of God. Night shifts are tough due to understaffing. I'm the sole one on duty, all night observing this invisible staff who is unable to speak or move. It's more boring than staring at my tutor's face. And to maintain the stability of the task field, all clocks were removed. Every minute feels unbelievably long. Professor Heisen, once kind, has become particularly strict this time. Since the experiment started, he hasn't smiled at all. Speaking of which, a researcher once brought above-standard tools into the experimental area, triggering alarm through the lab. Fortunately, neither the task field nor A038 seemed affected, but for some reason, A038 feels a bit larger. By the way, that was the first time I've ever seen Professor Heisen lose his temper. Let's call it a day. There are still some issues and I need to manually input the reconfirmed parameters and data. We are all insanely busy. Despite the workload, no one complained. After all, we have nowhere else to go but here. It's time to feed the frequency again, and seriously, I think we have been feeding it too many things. Anyway, it's Professor Heisen's order, so maybe it's best to just follow it. Why do I have a feeling that whatever they created could imitate people and imitate orders of Dr. Heisen?
How's subject A038?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we notice some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods.
So they wanted to recreate a god.
By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You notice it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger, but it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038, right?
Right?
I'll go check the security cameras once more.
It ate something.
Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Why were you feeding something dangerous? Oops, Daisy.
My luck seems better with you around.
Did it work? Doesn't seem. I can see anything here. Oh, wait. Like the red one will be used here. Yay! So they have colors!
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Rover! Encore spotted something! This is so much fun! Huh, you're in for it now! Leave me alone! Oh, noticing luminous energy.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Tat, you're it! Woolly Stampede! Ha! Finders keepers!
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind.
What is the gate?
They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again.
He speaks as if he knew I'm here.
Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Isn't that the goddess that sent me here? Or is it someone else? Blurry female hologram.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person.
I think I know her.
Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Wait. This is... More ghosties. This doesn't look good. It's like a box. I don't like that.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
Well, I don't like it.
Looks like peace isn't an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Cool.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. Let me figure out its...
Hey, what's the big idea?
Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Leave it to me. Watch out! I can use some fertilizer. I'm just low on fluids.
Whoa!
Imitation.
Cycle of corruption.
This is so much fun! Bloom! Roll for me.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Into Woolly's belly you go! Leave me alone! Bask in the sunlight. Imitation. This is so much fun!
Frost bloom. A change of perception.
Here comes Encore!
Stay behind me.
Leave me alone! Photosynthesis. Imitation. Here we go again. You're in for it now. This is so much fun!
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong! Told ya! But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, datasets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw.
Oh no.
The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What on earth does Black Shores do?
As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Have you been stalking?
All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Do you know a person named Camellia?
Camellia? Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours.
Lol.
Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
So she wasn't lying.
So you've met her already? Nice. Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What are you doing in Jinjo?
We just received a warning from our lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinjo City.
Oh no.
So, we came here to inform Jinjo's magistrate about it.
Another? Similar things happened.
Yes. Entire countries had been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What is the relationship between me and the Black Shores?
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores.
What?
Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Corda Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... No, it can't be.
What?
Hey, Alto! Wait! Onkar spent a long time on this.
What happened? Coming into a long mission flow, leaving the designated area will interrupt the current mission flow, and you can subsequently continue the experience from the last character. Wait, what? Damn it. No! I don't see the thingy. Okay.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
It's just ordinary rain, isn't it?
No. This is...
What is
it's
this?
the real retroact rain.
Oh no.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Oh no. Tragedy ensued. The retroact rain is falling. Dark clouds are gathering above the sort of island.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Now IMG.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling off. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, We watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
So I guess it was a bad thing to blame the previous Midnight Ranger General for this, if this rain has the special abilities to enhance the enemy.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
You're very optimistic.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Norfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today, but now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand.
That person is not the real human.
However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
The medic you mentioned, what is his name?
Sir, his name is... Gian. General, help. Please, help me.
What just happened?
What do you make of this, Gian?
This is the previous general.
Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
Stay silent.
Silence? Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No, I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer?
This is really toxic, like a psychological torture.
There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary.
I already dislike the guy. Like, what the fuck, man?
John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position?
Well, now he is.
Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes, go on. Keep fighting.
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
General Gershu Lin.
Is he not going to continue saying what is the sentence? We fight to protect what we cherish? Hello?
We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth.
Okay. Well, the subtitles don't match the voice.
I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in, and I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
They could at least give him a better sword for this task.
General! General, you look pale.
Well, he just was psychologically tortured.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted.
That's not good.
The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled.
Well, I am there somewhere.
Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be
Praxidus, the evil guy? Oh no. The lady. Now you're a conductor. Well, that doesn't look good. Shit. Is this just me? The moon, it's changing.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
Jinji.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane.
She just didn't say one of her dialogue.
Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
I must send these supplies to our men.
You're injured. Please go get yourself patched up first.
Chizia's right. Please leave it to us. We'll help deliver these supplies.
Ugh. Okay. Thank you.
Rover, Yang Yang and I need to get this stuff delivered. Director Tao Chi should be at the Northern Pass. We'll go meet you there as soon as we're done.
Looks like it's an emergency, because every named character appears here.
This lesion looks bad. Please stay still. I'll heal you with my Forte.
My wounds are closing up. Thank you, Miss Verena.
It's nothing. Glad I could help. Rover, are you all right? let me heal you if you got injured. Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly resilient. It's heartbreaking to imagine all of them getting wiped out from this war. I still have some herbs with me, Rover. They can help your wounds heal. I hope it helps.
And that's all we've gathered so far.
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up temporary medical points there.
Thank you, Mr. Yuanwu.
As a citizen, it is my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. I'll do my best to assist.
Sure.
Are you all right, young miss? This is one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. It seems far from over yet. I still have some supplies with me. Please, take them. Stay safe out there.
Okay, thank you. Keep getting stuff. Music's changed to something more. Oh, okay. Building.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover.
And you are?
Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
What is this barrier we're talking about?
It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
How does the retroact rain cause TD outbreaks?
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become.
Okay.
Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
The Trinodian of War.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Trinodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
What is so big about these phantoms?
Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Trinodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northwell Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northwell Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
Yeah, that really sounds like a psychological torture.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked.
Rain indicates changes in the moon appearance, which in turn reflects the Threnodian strength.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means
the Threnodian is revived soon.
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
Couldn't see it coming. We can get through this.
The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
please stay safe. That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this. Activate the defense mechanisms!
Ooh, that's a lot of monsters. Oh, look good! We are going to fight together? There's so many of us, and I didn't meet the blue hair guy.
Everyone, hold your ground!
Coming in hot! It's morphin' time!
Synchronization.
Let's play hide and seek!
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Moment of resonance.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Oh, bring it on!
Storm. Hear my command! Ha! Synchronization.
Time for some hot action!
Swift and resolute.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
Practice makes perfect. It's all thanks to you. I can't call it a day without fighting the monster. They seem unusually aggressive.
Rover, did you see that?
And no. The moon looks even more blurry now.
Now it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
Long time no see. How is it going on your end? Is this another pre-report message?
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand.
Why did she respond to the question I didn't ask? Was it another hint from Jue?
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
I'm ready to go. I have no other choice. I will lend you a hand.
I understand how you must feel, Rover. I have been in a similar situation before, when my life suddenly took a big turn, and I had no choice. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle.
She was cut out when she said the previous sentence.
May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Cool.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places.
Cool.
Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance.
I am a VIP now.
You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
You can do it, Chisha. You can do it, Ma Xiaofeng. You can do it, Jinzhou Speedster.
Thanks. I'll give it my all.
Another bad guy.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
They were wasting a lot of time with this talk. Meanwhile, in the desert of Island.
Victory.
Defend the south gate! Enemy attack weakening! This wave is almost over.
Tell truth from facade.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent! Hold your ground!
Can they even be spent?
Tell truth from facade.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Okay. Please do.
A couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them.
Wind Rider!
Finale! Tell truth from facade. Is that? The Thundering Mephis.
On the other side of the desert of Thailand. What?
The Trinodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets.
Did that bird just fly into the sky?
The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The tacit field directed Tao Chi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? The fountains contain a lot of remnant energy. These tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Highland. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry.
Our loved ones are counting on us. If we fail, Jinjo falls. Easy for you to say, we're just ordinary folk with no powers. We have our will and bodies. Those monsters aren't going anywhere, not when I'm still alive.
Those soldiers, they're more tacit discords. Be careful.
They can't even let Yan Yan finish his sentence.
Precipitants! Let the winds roar! Swift and resolute.
Who are you? Are you human? Answer me! What? What are you talking about? I'm June! No, you're not! Ah! Jin Young! You are June! No, what have I done? Sorry, I'm so sorry, I can't tell the differences! I really can't! So they start to kill each other.
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There! Another wounded soldier! The streams are stabilizing. I don't feel anything unusual about him. He's not a phantom. Let's go help him out.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland supply transport team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place, it's dangerous. Careful, please.
Well, shit.
Watch out!
It just appeared out of nowhere. Heyo!
It's him, General.
She didn't even finish the sentence.
Thundering Mephis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
I'm okay. Synchronization.
The end has come. One with the sounds.
Ha! Hey! Deference! Hey! Ha!
Settled.
Let the winds roar.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
Disperse. One with the sounds. Ha! 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 Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Be gone!
We did it!
The thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, It will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Honored to meet you, General Jian. You must be the general. I think I've seen you before. Are you Fan?
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Straight to confidential stuff.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her.
I am shy.
Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a phantom then?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area.
Well, I did fall from the sky.
You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility.
No, actually it isn't.
Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Reclaim my lost power?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it.
She!
And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of war, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before, but we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Understood. What are we doing next?
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed.
I am the protagonist. I have a brother.
We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Deference! Synchronization. Wait, is that?
What is that? Oh no, something is wrong. I don't like this! Shit. It's like a huge monster. As if it waited for me. As if it waited.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General.
Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping.
No shit.
Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue.
No shit.
While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act.
Cool.
With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely.
Yeah.
Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
Sure.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Jianxin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team.
Cool.
This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
on the cliffs from the sides of the valley, behind infantry units at the valley bottom. Among infantry units, they will charge up to 100.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
From the front, from the flank, from the rear.
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement.
Okay, so this is not difficult.
And we can't predict everything that will happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our frontline vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
I guess the front assault is the best way. From the front.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Target the weak point in their formation. Use flank tactics, split up and cover each other.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear.
It's not like there were any other options.
I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
One. Disruptor. The ground wave barrier. More unfamiliar terms.
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit Discord attacks.
Okay.
It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier.
Okay.
I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power.
Oh no.
Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet.
Okay. Cool for you.
To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Can we blow up the Trinodion with this? Why is it still powered by prelament energy? Can you make some more disruptors? I don't have more questions.
In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead.
Okay.
Trinodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions? That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air.
Lol.
Any questions?
Finally, this works as intended. Finally, I can ask questions.
I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long.
Yeah, that's wuthering waste.
Any questions?
I don't have more questions.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume.
Yeah?
Will they really approve our application?
The Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
I had to fiddle a bit with settings, but it works.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Oh no.
Yes.
I don't need more bad news!
Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit Discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit Discords are targeting the Disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The Disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit Discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the Disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the Disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
Yay!
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the Disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet.
Only we two?
Jianshin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit Discords away. Let's get moving.
Okay. I feel there will be huge confrontation.
1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3... where was I?
Wait, I need to feed my cat before we continue. Okay, I am back completing my task. First, Juan, if you can't play Wuthering Waves, this entire quest will be a huge spoiler, so just to inform you. Homeless Puppet. What's the name of the shark guarding Epstein Island?
Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
She hunts the Virgin Islands. I don't know why we are having this in chat, but I know Gargura. I don't watch her, but I heard about her. Her design is really cute, and she's really in character. True sharky shark, very cute.
One sheep, two sheep.
Going to save people. Oh, I can already see that start. Hello, assholes.
Cycle of corruption. Shackles be gone. Stay behind me.
Here we go again.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on.
I didn't notice this before, but Yang Yang's hair...
We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you.
It looks like feathers.
Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
Okay, sure. We're going to save them.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Break. Bad timing. One more time.
I have really bad timing. I know. I don't have to remind you.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
One with the sound. The end has come. Let the winds roar. Swift and resolute.
They should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you?
He doesn't look good. General Jian sent me here.
Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
Despite Yang Yang's effort to help the soldier, it seems that the soldier's condition is not. I guess he's going to die. Sad. He doesn't really
This
look well.
reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us.
Sure. You're a brave warrior.
Thank you.
Yang Yang can't take it.
Yes, we will win. Please, Rest in peace.
We'll pack that monster up for you.
Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Ha! One with the sounds. Ha!
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Precipitous synchronization. Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover. Synchronization.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Sure.
One with the sounds. Bad timing. Keep it together.
Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Last chance. Ha!
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Nearly died.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
What?
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
I feel like this is not a good sign.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed...
Don't worry. I'll make sure you won't.
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I have obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be.
The
General,
music.
Rover, please march on.
The music really doesn't suit the situation.
May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
That's my fault because I have streamed.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Yay. There is a hole in the barrier. How could they even miss something so big? I Like, I don't understand the whole fear of misfire, missing. That was a huge babe.
Rux, 1 o'clock!
Watch out! Tacit discords incoming! Synchronization.
Tell truth from facade.
One more time. Disperse. One with the sounds.
Why do I have 3 people who are using the same element?
Settled. Tell truth from facade.
Kitty, stop meowing in the
There's
background.
more of them.
This guy is
Move!
not
We're
going
running
to
out of time!
And we lost someone.
Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Ready for battle. Break!
Deferent! Shape the shapeless!
Synchronization. Speeding up.
Universe in my psyche.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
We'll shake them off! Use your grapple now!
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Are you sure?
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff!
Rover, are you alright?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
I am okay. What?
Break. One with the sounds.
Wind Rider.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Why they are worried about? Nothing happened.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the 3 of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing. I hope she's okay.
Me too.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready. It's unusually quiet inside. Tread with caution. This wall, we should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
I didn't know grapple can be used that way. In the suspended ruins, there are some walls and debris that have been corroded and damaged. You can use the pull function to move or destroy an object. Pull. I don't like this one.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
Synchronization.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
You're wide open. Break! Wind Rider.
Oh, they were slowed down.
Time to fight back.
You were hit? And I didn't notice?
Bad timing.
Down.
Tell truth from facade.
No hesitation. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Synchronization.
Tempest!
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
No.
I'm okay. But Rover,
I'm fine.
Give me your hand.
What?
Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them.
Why do they care so much about scratch?
The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
Hi. If I remember correctly, it was Lynn? Yes, Lynn. Welcome back. We are in really interesting part of the story.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
I can just bring them to me? Wow, that's expensive.
watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Okay. Thank you for the warning. I never would have guessed otherwise.
One of the sounds. Disperse.
You're wide open. Unstoppable.
Wow. They really didn't like that.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
I just noticed that I didn't drink my drink with me. I went to pick my cup, and I also at the same time poured myself a drink, and I just left it. ADHD! Yay! Forgetting about basic stuff. Hooray!
Finally. Rover, you hear me?
Sure?
Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance.
Well, not right now.
Now back to business. We are aware of your situation.
Hey, wait. So it means that they could call us because my thingy is different?
Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
How does it even work? Why is the ground moving with me? Am I like a glue?
Mortifi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
Oh.
We did it.
Did he just blow it up?
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
No, I fell.
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Why is it so hard to jump there?
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Okay, now. Made it.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
Yay. This is such an interesting mechanic.
One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again.
That was some evil laughter. But there is nothing more satisfying than crashing the enemy with
Permanent
a wall.
Heron. This place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
Shit! There is a huge birdo! I don't like him!
Tell truth from facade.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
Synchronization.
One with the sound.
Settled. Bide the time.
Ow, did I miss it?
Tell truth from facade.
The hour is upon us.
Finale.
Precipitant. Synchronization.
One with the sound.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Swift and resolute.
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute.
Break. Tell truth from facade.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
One with the sound.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you.
Yay!
We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Oh.
An unexpected discovery.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's give it a couple.
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon.
Well, that's a huge fucking statue.
The road ahead is completely blocked off.
No fair.
You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover.
Why should I choose?
May it cleave out a path for us.
What is happening? No headaches now.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the Disruptor again.
Is he going to stay behind?
Yang, you...
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue.
Can you handle it?
I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task.
Since when are you that good?
We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all.
He was shocked.
I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Okay.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive. Now, Rover, please make the call.
Yay!
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters.
Can you really
I'll leave the rest to you.
Right there. I thought pointing with fingers is not nice. Full action scene. Are you going to destroy it? No, he won't. He cut it in half.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
I can't be more ready. Ready to kick some Threnodians' arse. There is no turning back. We must answer their expectation. I would be lying to say I'm not nervous.
Yes. So many have put their faith in us. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Yay! Yay, shit.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Hi, Mister? Mister. Why is it speaking to me as if it wanted to be eaten?
Tell truth from facade.
By me.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in?
You think I am that good at counters? I am really not. All those counters were accidents. What the fuck is this? Is this really a moon or just a cocoon? Sounds very Honkai Impact. It even looks like Honkai Impact. Oh, hello. Well, I guess it was a cocoon. Something is coming. Looks like Crownless' wife is back.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
First you wanted to be eaten, now you don't want us to
This is
come
the
close.
swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you!
Wow.
Tell truth from facade.
One with the sound.
Time to fight back.
I have to pay more attention.
Tell truth from facade. Finale!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Bad timing.
Ouch.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
Break. One with the sound.
What the fuck? That's like a horror fucking story. Hey, did you just see the strings?
Watch out for its ranged attacks! Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
Ouchie, 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 ouchie.
This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
Ow.
You worry.
Ow, ow. Will you even survive?
I could copied my weapon already, huh?
Ouchie. Ouchie. We are dying.
Bide the time.
No, I don't like it. General thing. Oh no. it! Since when do you have that super power? My HP is still very low because I don't get it. It is. Rover gains a new ability dealing havoc damage and gaining Umbra stacks with each attack. When Umbra is full, Rover can unleash their power with a heavy attack and enter the dark surge state.
One with the sounds. Bad timing. Bad timing.
I know.
One with the sounds.
You're wide. Careful.
Hey, he came back.
Tell truth from facade.
Nowhere to hide.
Break.
One with the sounds.
Tell truth from facade.
One more time.
Ready for battle. Time to fight back.
One with the sounds. Bad timing.
Finale. Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Tell truth from facade.
One with the sounds.
And I missed the timing. Or the counter.
You're wide open. Fear no more.
Endure and defy.
Ready for battle. Time to fight back.
Bad timing.
Oh, now I keep it. Oh, that's bad. The attacks it does when you can counter are so infrequent that it's hard for me to spot when it's the time. And when I already see the circles, I am already doing different attacks that can counter. Are we okay? Did you die? She really looks tired. Also, there were streams. I will write. Oh, what is that? Oh no. First he protected me, now I protect him. What is that? Did I just get a minion? Did you just eat Trinodian?
Food.
Or attack
food.
of Trinodian? Who was it?
Huh?
Well, I guess I got a mandatory pet.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
Huh. It seems weak.
Rover, is that...
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Yay, cool. I am ready for a comfort. And I am ready for a dodge. This game is not made for me. As long as I
Cherish
have a
every
healer,
game.
I can do it. Here I didn't have a healer. That was bad.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have?
But we didn't defeat
None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape?
But we didn't defeat the Trinodian.
Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour.
Where are you?
Under starlit skies we battled, divine loon roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds.
Oh, they're happy I'm alive.
And our story goes on.
Who the fuck was that narrator? It was not Scar. Oh. Wait, was that the end? Did I finish the quest? Or I didn't? So I did finish.
Be a good woolly now!
Resonance conversion unlocked. I thought it would be the last quest, to be honest. But it looks like it was. I can pick different elements now. Now I can choose Havoc. The Havoc thing is different from other. And I got Pingy for Havoc. Apparently, Havoc, the Rover, is stronger than the regular. I have Fusion Beam, and now I have Havoc again. I just need to check Havoc over. Oh, that's very complicated first thing. Why is it so complicated? I am too stupid for it. I'm sorry. Too much. Purple is recommended for this. Dreamless. Sun-sinking eclipse. And crownless. Well, we can put a next one. As far as I remember. Yeah, only those little things. Emerald of Genesis. Sword. And the best team is Clover, Sunquat, or Danjin, or Tauchi. Well, Tauchi has weird fighting style. I tried to get the hang of it, but it was weird. I don't know Danjin, and Verina LR5 as well. Who's first pairing with Sunquat? Danjin and Concept. So you can basically pick who you prefer. Okay, but what about no concept over? What about direct over? Over here, over 5. There is also Spectacle. Has very easy burst rotation. I prefer easy mode. I know that Havoc is stronger, but there was too much stuff to track there. I won't remember the rotation. Rover Premium Best Team. Shishia, Rover, and Verina on 5. I had this team set before, because I really don't have her yet. Oh, I have Tauchi, and the issue is I don't know how to play her.
No need to rush. Everything will work out.
Shall we go sightseeing together?
So this is Havoc. Can I make a different team for regular? Like, can I switch which rover I have in my selected squad or not?
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
I guess I can't. Fusion damage, basic attack damage, defense, healing damage, ink. Okay, cool. And here, resonance skill damage. Huh. Guess this is the only team I can build. I don't know how to play her. This is so annoying. We have this, I guess. We can do this. Maybe training will help me understand how to fight. It would be cool if the game allowed us to make one team for Havoc Rover and one team for Spectro Rover, where you can see that the rover type is switched for the entire team selection. So when you switch the team, automatically Rover also switches the elements. Okay, base defense attack. Tauchi Resonance Skill Tutorial. Cast Fortified Defense, dealing havoc damage to surrounding targets and generating 3 rock steady shield. Incoming attack at this time will trigger what? A strategic parry to retaliate against the target. Okay. Consume stamina and enter rock steady defense state. Release heavy button to enter rock steady defense and immediately launch an attack, dealing havoc damage. Okay. Focus on defense and take reduced damage under the rock steady defense state. During rock steady defense, when attack or the charge is complete, launch strategic parry, counteracting the target, dealing damage.
Everyone stand down!
Wait, what? This is the part that I didn't know how to do.
Steady there! I will protect.
It tells me to hold. So this is kind of like Beidou, but I really can do it well.
Everyone stand down.
When heavy attack strategic parry is successfully triggered, perform up to 3 follow-up attacks dealing havoc damage. When considered as basic attack damage, each follow-up attack consumes a resolving caliber damage.
Steady there. Attack is the best defense.
That parry mechanic is really annoying.
I will protect. Everyone stand down. Ha!
But I feel like I finally get how to do it.
I will protect.
Before it wasn't really understandable. Okay, so I got some email. Fitness Rover. Reverse certificate. Cool. This is that game that you mentioned. I forgot about this. I'm supposed to finish this. How long is it? 16 days. Okay, it's fine. I can pass it over. That's cool. I did this, and the 3 more are unlocked. I wanted to do them because I need more Astrites. And I get 30 for every 2,000 coins. Then 40 for every those. Oh. I lost her. I didn't get her from the fountain. This is so sad. But I got Verena. I guess my game decided that I need to good healer more than another damage.
Watch and learn. My field of expertise.
Pew, pew, pew! It's morphin' time! I'll fire it up!
Stay behind. Like frigid depths. I've had enough. Get lost. Good. There's no time. My field of expertise. Shackles be gone!
Coming in hot! Time for some hot action! Think you can catch up? It's morphin' time!
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Zap strength. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. Sure. Stay behind. Lotus pervade. A change of perception. Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
I'm starting to feel bad for them.
My field of expertise. Shackles be gone!
Flame on! It's morphin' time!
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. No mercy. Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
Whoa! Bring it on! Watch and learn!
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths. Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise.
Whoa! Bring it on! Time for some hot action!
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception. Tear them to pieces. Zap string. It's our curtain call. Stay behind. Frozen blockade. Frost bloom.
Flame on! It's morphin' time!
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise. Lotus pervade. You stay back.
Whoa! Bring it on! Watch and learn! Coming in hot!
Stay behind. Like frigid depths. A change of perception. Tear them to pieces. Zap string. It's our curtain call. Such nerve. Stay behind. Shackles be gone. Engrave. My oversight.
Whoa! Bring it on! Time for some hot action! It's morphin' time! Heads up!
Tear them to pieces.
That was all the points. I need to finish here. Sorry.
What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm.